We can unmute the mic. We can start doing a mic test. We can start adjusting the camera. We can start getting live here on Twitch and YouTube. We need to do a mic test. We can start doing a mic test. We can start adjusting the camera. We can start getting live here on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, Twitch's audio is doing just fine. YouTube, how's our audio doing? We can start adjusting the camera. We can start getting live here on Twitch and YouTube. Okay, Twitch's audio is doing just fine. YouTube, how's our audio doing? Excellent, excellent. Damn, the camera's almost almost already adjusted. All right. That's fine. Let's get going. All right, we still have that green screen problem, but there's a fix for that. It's called boop. Adjust the camera. Okay, so we're finally live. And Sunday. So we're not going to have any updates or patches or anything like that. But welcome Iron Dragoon, welcome Crom, welcome Working. Welcome everybody. One and all. Alright, do they have a hotfix? Well, hotfix live channel. Yeah, there's no... It's still the hotfix channel, so... 1048.022, latest live client hotfix, NA 1040.022. It's currently on the hotfix channel, so they don't have a hotfix push live just yet. But I guess we need to finish up the assassination missions. Get that stuff checked off. I don't like the look of the Shiv. It's basically just a better Cutlass Black that has more pilot-controlled firepower. I think it has the same loadout as the Cutlass Black when it comes to like components. Doesn't have a really weird one like not the Shiv, the Stinger. The Stinger has a weird like size 1 power plant, size 2 shield generators. I think it should have size 2 power plants. The Stinger. Let's check the Shiv out because I've only flown it a couple times. It's basically the equivalent of a Cutty Black. Gray Market Shiv. 1 shield, 1 power plant, 2 coolers. Okay, so size 2 components all around. Basically a Cutty Black in terms of components. Nothing surprising there. 4 main thrusters, but I don't know how much that does for the damn thing. 20 maneuvering thrusters. Yeah. It has slightly less guns. You know, the front gun's been upgraded to size 4s. So instead of having 4 size 3s, you just have 2 size 4s. Then it has 4 size 3s for the remote turret, and the remote turret is slave to the pilot. So that's a lot of firepower for like 1 person. So basically, yeah, the F-7A Mark II has 2 size 4s on the wingtips, and then 4 size 3s elsewhere. So, firepower-wise, what the difference is that the Shiv is bigger, has a bigger cross-section than the Mark II Hornet. By a lot, because it has an internal capacity. Cargo bay, plus beds, plus like a little living area in the cockpit. Has a shitter. Has a shit bucket. So that cross-section plus maneuverability really does make it like a... And it only has a single size 2 shield generator. Well, it's fatter than the Mark II Hornet. So it's gonna suffer from the same problem that the Cutlass Black suffers from. It's just big. It's big, it's slow, not very tanky. Got a lot of firepower for sure. But as soon as people look at you, they lock onto you, you're gonna get shot out pretty quickly. So I don't know what else to tell people. Like, sure, it has a lot of guns. It doesn't have a lot of tank.
Hey. Hi.
Yeah, it's same as the Asgard. Basically, it's a crappy version of the Asgard. There's this guy. Nah. We gotta get our own hangar.
Welcome to the ASOP vehicle retrieval system.
Gotta figure out which Cuddy Black has the,
Vehicle select.
But it's up to you.
Your vehicle has been delivered.
Because the Cuddy Black basically does the exact same thing the Shiv does, but the Shiv just has
Please visit us again.
the ability to load a single 32 SCU can, from my understanding. I look at the damn thing and I'm just like, eh. Why do I have 48 of these fucking things in my inventory? Yeah, that looks about right. I look at the damn thing and it's like, I already have a Cuddy Black. Why do I need a Shiv? The Cuddy Black already sucks. The Shiv's gonna suck. I can just get another Cuddy Black if I wanted to, right? I already have plenty of Cutlass Blacks. That's kind of like my opinion of the Shiv. It's basically just a Cuddy Black with more guns on it, with more pilot-controlled guns. I should point that out, and a worse art style. I don't appreciate the art style on the Shiv. I need to get some more ammo. Alright, there we go. And we're gonna Demico. We can throw in here. Have ourselves some Cruise Lux to celebrate that we lasted another night. But yeah, if you don't have a Cuddy Black and you want something like a Cuddy Black that's junky. I don't like the Mad Max art style that CIG's pumping this year. They seem to forgot they were a sci-fi game, not like Fallout. So now they have like these junk armor sets. Well, they actually had them ever since the Overlord set. And they got new junky weapons that are even more like slapped together with the kill shot and the whatever the other one is, the other 50 cal machine gun, the pulverizer. And I just don't like that. And then plus they got pyro. Now they have like a junky put together ship manufacturer. And I'm just like, ugh. Kind of rolling my eyes. Well, at least we have that thing. So yeah, the dead body does count to keep the door open. Let's see if we can get some missions to do this stuff. Search party. Okay, let's kill this guy. Take it, Bard. Rock bottom. Spell 6. Aiko's return. What else do we got here? Take out Serrano. Corpse. Yeah, it's gonna be a bunch of different places. Oh well.
Hey there, Rambler. Stoles here. Appreciate you rolling with us on this.
I don't know.
Hey, Stoles. Thanks
Just
for the slack.
it's new JPEGs to sell everybody. I pretty much agree that they've been running out of ideas for the past couple of years as far as spaceships go. Just trying to shooting. Well, they know guns sell, so giving the pilot more firepower is definitely something that works, and for sales. There we go. So you can just slap a bunch of guns, give them all to the pilot, because you know you look at the Asgard, the Shiv, the Glaive, not the Glaive, the Stinger.
It's Vima from CFP. Just wanted to thank you for picking up that contract. We can really use your help.
Just give the players a bunch of guns, or a bunch of missiles, or both, and the players will buy that shit. Are you kidding me? I'd like to see them like get new ships up to gold standard, like the Stinger, the Shiv, the Paladin, right? The Paladin has internal component access, but the Shiv doesn't. The Stinger doesn't. Well, I don't even know what the components are on the Stinger. I don't even know if Vandal ships are supposed to have external component access or internal. Hey, Firefly. Good morning. Happy Sunday. I'm just a bit tired still, which is weird because I slept all day yesterday. Basically, after I got the stream done, I just went down. I'm like, oh, I'll just have a nap. And then the alarm went off after my nap, and I'm just like, you know what? Fuck this alarm. I turned the alarm off, and I just went back to sleep. Then I woke up at midnight, made myself some dinner, watched a YouTube video on StarCraft. Then I went back to sleep. And I'm just like, I just want to go back to sleep now. Guess I just have too much sleep on me. I know, right? The 5-minute nap. I don't know why everyone's parked in these valleys here. You know, for a fraction of a fucking second, these goddamn turrets actually worked, actually did something. There we go. Now we can just, like, roll up to this guy. Like this. There we go. Basically, it was just, I just warmed up like a burrito in the microwave for dinner. And then I was like, I want more food, so I made some popcorn. Where is this guy? Oh, there's a grenade. I saw it. I saw that grenade. There it goes. Alright. So easy. Alright, you guys can figure out how to do the rest of this. I'm out. Don't care anymore. This is on Lyra. Lyra, yeah, so let's stick on Lyra. Alright. Neck's a little stiff from sleeping so long, though. Hoping Star Citizen decides to behave today. We don't get caught in any doors. Unlike yesterday. I am surprised that I managed to keep the ship, though, through the patch. Not through the patch, the impoundment. Definitely want to get these missions finished up today. So we don't have very much left to do. And... yeah, 356. 097 to 354, 343. I think the entire player base is just like doing both missions at once. Because they don't really give a shit. I don't really give a shit about like making one above the other. I just care about getting the rewards. That's it. Do just enough put just enough effort in. Why is this a community contest? Probably because engagement. That's why, Virgo. Just fucking engagement. They want people to log in and do stuff. I don't really care for Citizen for Prosperity. I don't really care about headhunters. Well, I care a little bit about headhunters because they're kind of cool. They're kind of cool people, as opposed for Karens for Prosperity, where they're kind of like these dumb cunts that decided to like occupy a system that just was outside the Emperor's purview. They're like, oh, let's go to Pyro. Let's start some homesteading in Pyro because we're fucking idiots. Yeah, nothing can possibly go wrong if we try to colonize Pyro. We can make a. I just don't have a. I don't have much respect for Citizens for Prosperity, as you can tell, as an organization. Going off the lore of Pyro, you don't need to colonize Pyro. Pyro is this place that is not very safe. Therefore, you shouldn't live there. Exactly, fuck them. Don't go to Pyro and you won't get ganked. Why are citizens of the UEE trying to like colonize Pyro? It just seems like a really dumb idea. Maybe you should go to places within the Empire that are like safe. Instead of going to Pyro, which is not safe and pointless because there's really nothing there. I think the lore behind Citizen for Prosperity is kind of dumb too. At least headhunters are like this outlaw group that exists in Pyro. Kind of this little bandit kingdom. At least their lore is kind of like acceptable in my opinion. Hey Prince, welcome. Alright, there's the building. Ugh. Yep, air thrusting. Humping that air. Well, if there's any air on this moon, I'm humping it. What little air there is to hump. Probably the only good thing about this mech. It's got jump jets. Whee! Be finally some action. It's just so funny when you shoot people with these goddamn guns. They just kind of like lurch all over the place. All right. Let's get out of here. Well, that was kind of boring. Air humping all the way over here. Oh, hey, this guy got ammo I can use. I'll take that. Too bad we can't take the mech into here. Probably could if I, like, rotated it sideways. You know, I never tried using the tractor beam to get it onto the lift. Alright. That guy literally slid over as soon as I killed his partner. Hey, doggo! Oh, shit, doggo! Ah! You can't climb onto the fucking elevator with me. Well, I found a new way to cheese dogs. You know dogs like cheese. Oh. Oh, no. What do we got? Alright, so we got that, that's... and that's... Alright, we're just gonna get the pad. Do you have board games this afternoon? No. No, I do not have board games. I don't think I do. Was I supposed to? This guy's got gun ammo for me. Never gonna have to buy another Carno magazine ever again. Alright, now I have to go air thrusting. I'm gonna have to hump the air. We're 1.4 kilometers. That's a bit of an ask. Probably should have landed closer. Kind of curious what Firefly got me. And there's a spectral stargazer. Welcome. You've joined us at the most boring part of the broadcast. Us trying to get back to our damn ship. It's only over that hill. A full kilometer away. I know, Rahab. This looks so fun. Hey, at least we get to jump over rocks instead of having to, like, flip our vehicle over on them. I have yet to flip this thing over. C8R. Good choice. Same bunkers, yep. That's where we're gonna grind out this stupid event. Maybe? I gave a C8R away a long time ago. Could have been like a really small vehicle, ground vehicle. Yeah, I mean, the missions are easy to do. Like, hilariously easy to do. If you have like a Cuddy Black or something, you could just fly to the outpost. You know, go in like I did with a vehicle or something, kill the one dude, get the pad, leave. They changed the loot table on these underground facilities. Like, they don't have any good loot. They don't have, like, railguns anymore. Stuff like that to like look for. And they just have those little crappy little blue boxes that maybe have like snack sticks in them. Or I can use a Polaris too. That's an option. Not everybody has like a Polaris though. But yeah, like some of the outposts you could just fly down to with your ship, kill the guy, get the tractor beam out, pull the guy into your ship with the tractor beam, loot the data pad, fly home. Good close release. I mean, like, ASD was pretty decent, but these missions just... These missions are just content to be consumed. Keep people logging in. You know what'd be great, Asmir? Sandbox. Right? Having sandbox bullshit to do. Crafting, looting, base building, community content. Exactly, Rob. You're playing for the rewards. Or they're just playing for the content. It's just something to do. And I agree, it's not very good. Never mind our corpse collection there. They're keeping the door open. Yeah, I mean, the ASD stuff was decent a couple of times, but if you keep going down there, you're gonna get kind of burned out on the experience. I don't know what else to say about it. Welcome to an MMO, where they kind of expect you to grind the missions. If we had more sandboxy stuff, it probably wouldn't be so bad. But CIG is leaning really hard on curated content this year. Making custom, bespoke content, which, as, what game was that? The Old Republic, that Star Wars game that came out a couple years ago, found out that it's very hard to do PvE custom bespoke content. Because your player base will consume that stuff about as fast as you can make it. Alright, I'm curious to see what Firefly 2 and 2 bought me. Where are we going? Mindless? No, we're not going to Mindless Odyssey Station. Oh, thank you, Steam. We have received a gift of Mech Warrior 5 Mercenaries. I shall accept your gift. Awesome. Mech Warrior 5 Mercs is actually a pretty decent game.
Quantum drive is now on. Quantum drive is now off.
Yep, who's that? This red light? Liter? Okay. Let's see here. Is the Clans DLC on sale? Because it was like, yeah, $20. I think they had like the Merc stuff. There's the bundle. Jump Ship Edition. That's like the arena shit. Dragon's Gambit. Jesus Christ! They have a lot of DLC there. Wait, I mean, Clans is standalone? Alright. Yeah, fucking PGI. Those greedy fucks. Oh shit. Boop. Came in a little too fast there. And there's Gaff. Hey, Gaff. For 20 repair. 1 potato, 2 potato, 3 potato, 4 potato, 5 potato. It's just 15 missions or so. Let me guess, it's like 30 fucking bucks. The clans. Yeah, they want $94 fucking dollars. These greedy pigs, man. I don't think MechWarrior 5 Mercs is worth that much. Yeah, it's 30 fucking bucks for fucking clans. I knew it. And it has DLC too. Ghost Bear's Flash Storm? Let me guess, is that just some mechs or is that actual missions? Unleash 4 new Omni mechs, 4 new battle mechs, command elementals, you take the fight to space and beyond, a thrilling expansion. 12 new mission story campaigns, and of course it's about almost $30. These PGI, man, they just fucking love milking people for everything. Yeah, I'm probably gonna I'll wait to see if it gets on sale or something. It's fucking PGI, man. They just gotta get as much money as possible from everybody.
You just killed a friend. Someone who believed in a better empire.
I don't fucking care. I don't care about this bitch complaining about me killing her buddies. They'll just regenerate. In the far future of Star Citizen, there's no such thing as murder. Ugh. Ugh. Okay, so what we got here? Contracts. So I guess we'll add that to my Steam wish list for Christmas when it goes on sale. We'll see if we can pick it up. Yeah, it's like 50 bucks for all the DLC. Yeah, this one's mostly negative. This one's... Is this just paints or something? What the fuck is this? Lock mech invasion pattern mechs for 16 unclaimed. Customize your mechs with these unique designs. Stay on to be on the battlefield. It's a single player game that has paints for $10. Like I said, we'll just have to keep an eye on that. Back this guy, locate. Okay, so someone already killed the guy over here. at Aiko's return. We just need to fly over to Aiko's return and get the stupid thing. Cool, we can actually loot ammo off this guy. I'll take the Demico rounds. Never have to buy another goddamn grenade in my life. Tell you what. Keep picking them up off those guys. Yeah, if you can get me, like, clans or something, I'd love to play it. I didn't even realize, like, clans was standalone. I thought it was DLC for the main game. Otherwise, I'm just gonna wait for, like, Christmas or something for it to be sold. I don't know if I have enough money in my PayPal account. Trying to... just trying to stay in business. Oh, for fuck's sake. Quantum drive always cuts out part way. For some reason. There's a fortune, or is that a prospector? I think it's a prospector. Pyroblast scatterguns can't kill the mission target. You actually use the damn thing? Pyro burst. Oh, it kills the other guys but not the target. That's interesting. The pyro burst should just do damage. Paladin video I posted in, they got pulled out of the wormhole because the fuses failed. I don't know. I can't lock onto anything here for some reason. And there was a guy flying around. Yeah, why can't I lock onto anything? Is like my power on my... Try toggling the power. Nope. That didn't work. I have no idea what the hell's going on here. Is he on the... Yeah, he's on the steps. I don't know if the paladin can be recovered from if you lose the fuses. If you have the fuses burn out, because I've never been through the... I've never encountered that before with the paladin. Or any ship where I've failed the jump point and it blew up a fuse.
Starboard impact warning.
We're just gonna have a carpet of dead bodies. That'll be fun. Might as well take the FS9 ammo, because why not? Yeah. So I wonder if that... Yeah, I wonder if that video... That video was probably done in the PTU. Because we didn't have the Polaris stuff. In live yet. It's gonna be much later. Alright, so how are we doing for, Oh, we're so fucking close. I'm gonna get a couple kilometers out here. I'm gonna dump some more flares just in case. What are we talking about? Hey, William, welcome back. Yeah, we were so close to getting the Headhunter stuff done. We're just, a few things away, so might as well like get that done, right? Check out Keaton. Okay. Let's go get this guy. You also have, like, MechWarrior 5 soundtrack. So if you get pulled out of a wormhole, right? You should be in one of the systems, either Stan or Pyro, and you should be like almost right next to the jump gate station. In theory, you can call for help, have someone come pick you up. You know, that's usually how, because in theory you should end up somewhere on the edge of the system, like if you fail the wormhole minigame. But I think it just drops you, like, right next to the space station. So you can just kind of, if you still have engines, you can fly over to the space station, land, and get a new ship, or replace the ship you got, you know, repair whatever is wrong with your ship. The small handful of times I've failed the jump point usually just drops you right next to the space station. So I could just, like, fly over. But I've never had a fail and then I can't use the ship ever. That may be something like a bug with the Paladin. But if you have fuses with you, you should be able to replace them and get them working again. Now, what kind of outpost is this? That's a problem. Serpentine. 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 Okay, we're out of range. I don't know. I can look. I just. I don't know. It's just like, oh, we're looking at us beat up. Let's just shoot the Polaris and kill it. Like that's basically the video, right? Like, yes, the Paladin has a lot of firepower. It could just kill the Polaris if you shoot at it a bunch. I agree. Not quite sure what else I'm supposed to say to this video as a reaction. I didn't realize they ran out of, like, fuses at the very end.
Command. I'm not sure if our fuses broke or why it happened. Maybe it's because I did remove coolers here on the PTU and they've implemented a feature where you can burn out your ship and overheat it. I don't know, but in this very moment, before we actually managed to exit the... despite not hitting the edge of the tunnels anywhere, we flew out and we broke our fuses. I don't know why it happened, but we were effectively stranded from this point on. Thankfully, it was just PTU, and we just...
Yeah, they even said it was PTU. So again, I'm not doing a reaction video to some guy's reaction video to his contents. So I don't know if fuses blow if you fuck up inside the thing. Could have been something that was like, it's on the PTU, and as Rob Tull said, fuses on the Paladin works in the PTU, but not in live, so maybe it was like some engineering thing that CIG was testing out on the PTU, and they disabled it for live. But in theory, if the fuses break, like, the guy didn't show me any evidence that his fuses broke, right? The few clips, like, there was a fuse in the holder. Is the fuse burnt out or something? I don't know. Did he bring fuses to test? Did he have someone ship fuses to him? No, he probably just backspaced. So I don't know if replacing the fuses would have fixed the problem. Where can I find the new Citadel armor? I think at distribution centers, according to Reddit. Are you talking about with the new... Where is it? The Palantino set? This fucking thing? Supposedly distribution centers. And there's like a guide somewhere. Yeah. There's like special orange boxes at distro centers. Okay, so that's not the new armor set you're looking for. It's not new. So you want to find the Citadel set, which goes with the Fortifier set, if I remember, the Fortifier helmet, if I recall correctly. I mean, you just have to keep checking the loot pool with those armor boxes. The Overlord helmet. Is that the set that's, like, new with, like, the junkyard look? That's like the CitizenCon Direct goodies pack. I'm not sure what the armor set he's talking about. So I know what the Citadel set is. Is that one with like the huge pauldrons and the little skirt? All right. Let me get you a permit here. There you go. You got a permit now. Oh, that set's in the game for a while now. I think that's a loot pool exclusive. That specific set. Yeah, I'm not quite sure which loot pool you have to like to dig through, but Hathor has those big armor boxes that you can go into. There's also the OLP, the orbital laser platform. If you get access to the supply cabinets, I mean, it's going to be kind of a gigantic grind to find that set specifically, and that's kind of what CIG wants. But I can show everybody with the armor set. I've seen this armor set in the loot pool. I may have pieces of it in my inventory. And if we go Citadel SC Core White, let's see if we can actually buy it. Let's go to Item Finder. Sea Stone, where are you at? So we type in Citadel. SE White. Yeah, here we go. Nope, it's loot pool exclusive. Go to the core here. Anything that's grayed out means it's not going to be buyable. Yeah, so it is not a purchasable item. It's loot pool. You're going to have to go look through the loot pool. So Hathor probably your best bet, because you're going to have to dig through a lot of those generic armor crates. It's not on display anywhere on a mannequin. Maybe you'll catch some NPCs wearing it. I don't know. I haven't seen them wear it. And considering how much armor is already in Star Citizen, it's going to be a hell of a grind. Your best bet is probably UEX. If you have the money. It's your Star Citizen. Where's UEX? What is it? Citadel. Never. 80K for the core. And it's sold out. This guy's waiting to sell for $1 million. Regulator, loot source looted, view 2 views, ready for pickup. Added 1 month ago. If I type in just like... Okay, your search bullshit sucks. Let's see, Citadel SE White. And it's all sold out. Here's one that's waiting to sell full suit for $5 million. With the, Citadel SE White full set with Neon Yuki Ona helmets. Full persistence between patches. Client be delivered to any station set as full helmet, core, arms, and legs. If you're interested, if you want to buy or have anything else questions, please contact me anytime. Discord. Only one left. Last activity 16 hours ago. 60 views. When was this added? Added 1 month ago. Yep, this is game trading. People that don't want to go through loot pool, Asimer. Like, getting a very specific look is kind of difficult if just by yourself, if you have a job. If you're not like HG Vertigo and have infinite time to play Star Citizen, you may not have the time to go through and run Hathor 500 million billion times to get the look you exactly want. Fashion citizen is a kind of a big deal to some people. You know, making sure your character looks good. Oh, the guy's coming with a dragonfly. Yeah. You're here to kill the guy too? Is that Rob? I think it's Rob. How you doing? In with a T-pose. Fuck, I knew it was Rob. I'm like, is that Rob? How the fuck would he know where to get me? Got stream snipes. Am I frozen on your screen? Must be a server crash or something. Well, I suspected it was Rob because of the armor set. And the fact that I didn't immediately die. The guy didn't fucking shoot me with his the guns on his thing. I'm like, this guy is way too cooperative to be like just a random player. Rob, did you just try to knock me out? I think I just almost fell. What the fuck? Rob, did you blow yourself up? Like, I got staggered on the elevator. I'm just like, what the fuck was that? Well, luckily the outposts have med beds, so we can get that fixed. Unfortunately, you have to kill every dude in the goddamn facility to actually use the med beds. Yeah, I got staggered on the elevator. I'm like, what the fuck was that? Did Rob just like try to knock me out or something? We can't get grade A military quantum drives anymore. You can't buy them. You have to buy them off players, or you have to go loot them out of contested zones. Because CIG, in their infinite wisdom, decided that only top high-end pieces of equipment can be found in Pyro. Or Hathor. It just, I don't know. I don't know what to tell you. It's like, it's exhausting. And they did that like a year ago when they added Pyro. They're like, we need reasons for people to actually go to Pyro, so we're going to put all the good equipment in Pyro. And people have to hunt for it. And the dogs are responding to me. So in order to convince the player base that Pyro was a good thing, they were like, hey, let's just, holy shit. Let's just put all the good equipment over there. All the goodies. Alright. What does this guy got on him? We'll put all the goodies in Pyro. And you're not the only person who doesn't really like that idea. There was a bunch of people who were complaining about that over the years. Cool, thanks for killing the guy. Rob, please don't loot the body. This is my last mission for headhunters. There we go. All right, let's get the fuck out of here. Don't heal yourself, Rob. Heal your legs. They did add new items to Pyro. Plus, they added the A-rated stuff to Pyro. The A-rated stuff can only really be found Hathor has it at the PAFs. The ground facilities will sometimes have A-rated stuff in their like little treasure vault that you have to unlock. What else? Executive hangars have some A-rated stuff as well, but the executive hangars are a gigantic pain in the ass to get access to. The B-grade stuff is what you get in the contested zones in Pyro. Okay, he's healed up. Let's get the fuck out of here. Sounds like they're shooting your dragonfly. Alright, I'm on the elevator. C-grade. Yeah, C-grade. Some B-grade stuff still exists. I think in the shops. You could buy A-grade military power plants. It comes equipped by default on the Buccaneer, so just buy a couple Buccaneers. Right? Just buy a fucking Buccaneer. Cool beans. What else? There's a few other ships that have like B-grade equipment on them too. Like the Eclipse, I think, comes fully equipped with B-grade stealth equipment. Like I said, you can find... I'm gonna get inside this thing. I'll probably show up to Rob when I get in. And there's also the other problem, like, you go out, you do like the content for the high-grade military components, and you get them in your inventory, you equip them to ships, right? You're like, oh yeah, fuck yeah, I got the exact components, and when the next patch drop and it's gone. Because there's no persistence between patches. And it's a crapshoot, too. It's like a 50-50 coin flip, whether or not you're gonna keep stuff. So you go to Pyro, you do the content, you grind the stuff, you grind out executive hangars, you grind Hathor, you find the components you want. You spend hours of your life doing this. And then the next patch drops, and the stuff is gone. So a lot of people are running like whatever they can buy from the stores, instead of like grinding the stuff out. Maybe I should get the dragonfly out, but I want to use the mech. Yeah. Or you could, like, salvage it from ships. But some ships... Okay, so here's the problem. Not all ships have component access. So even if, like, the Lightning, the Mark II Hornet... the new Shiv... The Shiv, the Stinger, the Paladin... Well, the Paladin should have component access. Not all ships have component access, so you blow them up, and you can't even get access to the components. The Arrow? Yeah, the Spirit has component access. Pew pew. Now, Rob, can you see me now? Let's see here. We got party chat open. Alright, so that synced me back up. So apparently there's a lot of desync. Really, the only reason why I'm using the Icky, because I unlocked this damn thing, and I can actually use it for these missions. I spent a lot of hours grinding this fucking thing out. I swear to God, we're gonna use it for something. Put this thing in the corner here. Is anyone getting pop-in like-in stations and locations I've heard by? Yes, Spike. I've been getting pop-in on stations for a long, long time. We're gonna have to do some low flying to get out of here. Quite unfortunate. But yeah, you arrive at the station, and the station takes a few seconds before it, like, renders. Yeah. Yeah, that's normal. That's just Star Citizen shit. Alright, let's go drop this mission off, and then we'll continue with, like, Citizen for Prosperity. And then we can start slapping together a thing for Pyro and get that, kill shot. AK. It happens to everybody. You come out of Quantum at, like, Baijini Point, and then a few seconds later, Baijini Point renders in. Sometimes it doesn't. Like, for example. I don't know why. Ah, there's the L-21 Wolf. Oh, I am in Q. I am Q. How do you repool magazines that have both energy, have batteries, and have ballistic ammo? How does that work? Hey, it's a raft. Viz fact. There's a Connie. Get a gerb at CIG. Repair some of this crap. Yeah, this place is kind of busy. Ships all over the place. Let's get the repairs here. Gotta wait for all the repairs to hit. You waited, Tressler, demand more servers. We just need more, what is it? We need more, Yay, NPC stuck to the floor. Wait, what? Why did you heal them? Why did you heal the NPCs that I killed? Yeah, now they're stuck to the floor. Now that you fucked with them. Yeah, nothing. Whatever, it's fine. We could walk around them. You've earned the Headhunter's Veritas outfits access to your private residence. Okay. There we go. We got phase 1 done. Alright. Got 10 fucking grenades on me. That is, no, this is my please don't shoot me. I'm on your team armor. Alright, let's take a look at what else we got. Rob just blowing himself up. So we have a little bit more progress to do for this is for prosperity. Do I need to revive Rob? No. He just likes blowing up. And this one failed to 7100. I don't know why. How's the AI enemies? They're dangerous. But they're really basic. They just walk at you and shoot. They'll throw grenades, which is kind of interesting from time to time. The doggos will run... Actually, the dogs are dangerous now. They'll bite you. As opposed to Latch Patch, where they're basically ignorable. The dogs barely could do anything to you because of the desync. Waiting 200 seconds? Oh, but I want to go now. Yeah. For some reason, this Baijini Point's really popular today. Dun, 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 dun. Any news on the Hull C missions? No. Forbidden Man Love. Supposedly they work. I don't know how well they work. I don't have a Hull C, so I can't comment on it. What do you think the RSI Galaxy is going to drop? Maybe next year? Around this time? Because I don't think CIG's working on the Galaxy. I know they're working on the Perseus, which will probably come at the end of this year. Yes. I saw the Aurora Borealis you posted. Okay, Asmer. We'll see if we can activate that. At least my targeting works now. That's nice. So yeah, NPCs, they'll walk at you, they'll shoot their guns. Sometimes they'll take cover. Sometimes. But that's really all they do. They'll throw grenades at you as well from time to time. You've never heard anyone say, because we don't have it here in Washington. We're too far south. The Northern Lights. It's one of those things on my bucket list. Alright, ping for Bronson, derelict outpost, no. Look for Kloss, no. Derelict outpost. Read the data pad, yeah, no. It's the assassination missions I want to do. Those have the more reliable. Oh, shit. That's a problem. Serpentine, serpentine. Okay. Alright, so... Get a little closer. Oh, shit, no we can't. Well, that's just a kilometer, that's not so bad. We need to find a nice landing spot. Probably next to whatever this is. Some sort of cyclone. So I'm trying to find a nice spot to land here. It's actually kind of funny the bodies are floating. I guess I'll ride with Rob. And close the stupid thing. There we go. You know, at some point we're supposed to have like seated item handling, where you can actually like use. You're going the wrong way. It's the opposite direction. Go through that pass. I wish I had like a compass on my HUD. Wish Rob was a Discord so I could yell at him. Well. More to your left. There you go. Hey, you should be able to see it now. Yeah, why don't I have a compass? Am I anal choose VTOL to be based in Israel and big planets? Yeah, I agree. CIG has VTOL thrusters on stuff. They've been swearing up and down for years that we're totally gonna make you require VTOLs. Vlad the time traveler, or Vander the traveler. Thank you for the follow. That was like Vlad the time traveler. All right, let's grab some of this stuff. No, not the doggo horn. I wanted the gun, the batteries. Yes. Excuse me. All right, let's get in here and do the thing. So, I don't know when CIG is going to add the new flight model in that requires, like, VTOL thrusters. Look at the compensator now. Yeah, it's still off the compensator. Like, all they have to do is move it back a little bit onto the threaded part. But what do I know? The problem with CIG bringing back hover mode is, like, you know it's gonna fuck the community over again. There we go. I got the pad. You don't have to kill everything in here. I just want the pad. I don't know. I don't know what CIG is going to do to enforce hover mode. When they tried it last time, like, people were wrecking constantly across the universe because mouse and keyboard wasn't exactly the best control scheme for flight, but it was the most popular. I like how your armor set doesn't have any seals around your neck. Alright, let's get into the thing here. I have to come on from the other side, I think. Yeah, there we go. Alright, back to the ship, which is straight behind us. There you go. You're heading towards it. Well, okay, so the problem with getting good, here's where I'm gonna roast you a bit, Inner Hype. Leaving or arriving at your fucking hangar should not be the most difficult part of Star Citizen. If CIG wanted to make the hangars like all hangars twice as big, sure, why not? Hover mode, get good. But if you made any mistake inside that hangar, for like with your Aurora or your Mustang, you are dead. Any mistake, just the tiniest oopsie. You'd either be stuck in that hangar upside down, you didn't know how to recover, or you just blow up. And that's not conducive to, like, a good new player experience, in my opinion. Oh my god. Well, we'll wait for Rob to get back in there. So, either CIG needed to figure out how to make hover mode work better for new players with mouse and keyboard, or they needed to get rid of it. And they got rid of it. Which was fine. And it's been gone. Hover mode has been gone longer than the Civil War took place. The Civil War lasted 4 years. Hover mode has been long gone for like 5 years now. It was back in like what, it was back. They removed it about the time like not Microtech, ArcCorp was added. Alright, so we got that one. Now we need to go back to... Wait, did I not get the data pad? Hold on a second. This is... I have to, like, slow down here. I swear to God I grabbed the data pad off that guy, but the mission is telling me I didn't. I'm not going back. I'm gonna go do a different mission. I need to check my inventory. I swear to God I clicked on it. Hey, Dimascule. Welcome. See you on YouTube over there. Yeah, it did. It took the ammo off the guy. It took the med pens off the guy. The grenades I took off the guy, but it didn't grab the data pad. Fuck. Oh, I'm just going to abandon that mission. We're going to do this one to assassinate a guy. I literally left-clicked on the datapad, shift left-clicked, which should have moved it to my inventory. And it looked like it did move. But it didn't. The game, I guess, teleported it back into the guy's inventory. Baited me into thinking I did some stuff. So the big problem with hover mode is basically just turn your ship into a helicopter, which didn't make any sense for a spaceship, since you have thrusters all over the ship. Like, why would your ship drift? Why would your ship be a helicopter? Because helicopters kind of have that, where they'll drift a little bit when they're yawing because of how the rotors work. But I have enough thrusters to arrest a slide in any direction with my ship. But CIG, that's basically, hover mode was basically just an artificial video gamey thing. And it only kicked in when you're in gravity and atmosphere, under like 30 meters per second. And you could easily cancel out of hover mode if you just kept your ship speed up high enough, so you had to do like really crappy slow strafing runs on the ground. You could do it. If you wanted to nose down, there was a way around hover mode. Supposedly they were going to add heat to the game, like if you're in atmosphere, your thrusters heat up, cause you to like fall out of the sky, which you'd actually be able to vent more heat in atmosphere. So I don't know why that would cause your thrusters to heat up even more. I kind of want to kill this Mantis, because I hate these ships. I'm just going to kill the Mantis. Prime stat be damned. Murder hobo. Okay, so the Mantis is a very specific ship that I hate, because it's used by pirates to interdict me. I didn't get any crime stat for it, so the guy must not be here. Alright. Does this outpost have actually? Yes, it does. I had to ask that question and check at the same time. Like, yes! Yes, it does have laser turrets active. We can scooch down just a little more. There we go. Just pull out of the ship, Rob. I'll close it up, and then I'll get on the thing. That's the nice thing about two-person. Let's see. Close. There we go. And it's the 200 right behind you, Rob. You're facing the wrong way. I can get on this damn thing. There we go. It's right behind us. Yep, you're heading the right way. Want this goddamn mission to be finished. To your left, I think. Yeah, your left. You'll see it here when you come over the hill. We were supposed to have seated item handling where you can actually use your gun from the back of the Dragonfly like years ago, but, you know, Squadron 42, I guess. I'm gonna get off this damn thing. What the fuck is this game? Whatever. Let's get in here and get this done. We're so close getting Citizens for Prosperity missions done. I like how Rob is using finger guns. the kill shot didn't load in. Did it fix the stupid thing? No, it's still unfixed. Alright, this time I'm gonna loot the guy, and then I'm gonna double check before we leave to make sure I actually have the pad. Suspiciously empty. Nine tails. Alright, so... Alright. Also, security's here? Oh, this must have been like someone else's mission, too. Double check, make sure we got it. We did. Okay, let's get the fuck out of here. I don't care to fight these guys. They don't drop anything that's good. What happened, Rob? What do you mean, fuck? Oh, you gotta see. Oh, you killed one of the security guards because you didn't realize there was security in the area? Well, you know, have fun with that. Time to go back to Pyro. You know, honestly, I don't blame Rob, because I never would have thought that there would be like a, there'd be like a security guard. Why? Because we've been doing these missions like ever since this patch released. Why would there be a security guard in the outpost, right? Doesn't make any sense, because we haven't seen... Oh god, we're gonna blow up, aren't we? Rob's going to Klesher. 3, 2, 1... Dead! Oh, no, we're live. Here, let me get the door. You know, dropping this pad off to actually, like, turn it in with you and my ship is gonna be really difficult, Rob. Just gonna point that out. Because I have to go to Baijini. Also, yeah, don't park so close. There we go. Because that was the first time I've seen like one of those security guards. All right. I could actually drop you off at security post Karaya. Or I could just fucking kill you because I didn't consent to this. You don't have a Tiger's Claw. Neither do I. I have to drop you off at Grim Hex. Let's see what else we got here. How close are we to being done here? I'm at 1350, Rob. For Christ's sakes, man. I can just take your bounty. You'd be done by the time you're done with dinner. Let's see if I have it. Operation Chad Rob, there we go. Alright. I tried to execute you and the game's like, no, you cannot kill Rob. There we go. That should have killed him. Double tap just to be sure. There we go. Contract complete. Alright, so we got that. Do we have CFP missions? You know, 44K. Alright, let's go turn this in. Contracts, accepted. Track, map. Yeah, it's just like, near as I can tell, it was weird that we had Ninetales there because it's supposed to be, what is it, Freedom Fighters? Freedom Fighters are only supposed to be there, and they have a slightly different outfit. And I noticed that there was, like, Ninetales members hanging out. I'm just like, what the fuck? Did the game spawn the wrong enemies? And then we go in, we start killing everybody. And then I notice, at the very bottom, there is an ArcCorp security guard in the red uniform, dead. And I'm just like, oh, who killed this guy? Hope hitting the nads. I'll take your nads. Yeah, I didn't get there in time. You'll get them all back when you get out of Klesher. It turned out Rob killed him. That guy wasn't supposed to be there. That security guard for that mission, he was not supposed to be there. And why would you assume that there was a security guard in this mission that you've never seen before? We've been doing these missions for a while now, for a couple days. And you've never seen an ArcCorp security guard spawn in one. And we take this one, and it's the first time we've seen it, so now we know we have to check our fire. I really am getting fucking sick and tired of CIG spawning friendlies inside the outposts that we have to look out for. Just, it makes it so much more complicated. When you look at the crime system. Nah, now they're starting to worm their way out of the ship. Every time I land, these fuckers get higher up in the air. Which is kind of funny. Wait, what? Oh, it was already up, but it looked down when I walked up to it. Whatever, needed to be resynced, I guess. I don't even really blame Rob for that, because, I mean, it's annoying that it happened. In hindsight, I should not be blaming Rob. Because who would have expected that piece of shit to be there, right? The missions, every time we've done these missions, it's always been enemies. been freedom fighters in there. Why would there be a friendly security guard waiting for us at the bottom of that fucking facility? Doesn't make any sense. But there he was. Absolute piece of shit, ruining our fun. Alright, so we're kind of getting our stuff together here. This box is going to Pyro. Pyro, the place where Rob can be a murder hobo. So how are we doing? Can we actually be done with this shit? We are so close. Oh my god, we're 75 away from maxing out our Citizen for Prosperity missions. Give me one of the 75k. No. I mean, we could do with a 100. I really don't give a shit about doing any more of these missions. I just want to get them done. Just check them off. Actually, how are we doing on our hauling rep for Kovalix? Just the M and member. Redwind, junior rank. I don't think there's any Redwind, yeah, in the supply grade. Actually, I don't have any Redwind anymore. What the fuck? I actually would get Redwind missions over here for hauling. Wait, what's this lab sample? Is that the... That's probably the worm fight. You know, do that one. Rob's like, I'll guess I'll go eat dinner, Vertigo. One mission. I think the 44 ones give you 75, which would be just enough. I mean, I could try. Got everything out of our inventory that we don't need. Yeah. Alright, time to get out of here. Is that a 600i? Looks kind of like one. No, it's a Carrick. Have D5. It should be it. Right. So where the hell do we find real... I guess... Now, where do we find railguns now? Executive hangars? The only place you can find railguns? Because you can't do them in underground facilities anymore. Distribution centers? Bunch of fucking things here. Alright, I don't trust this not having turrets. Like, they're not shooting at me right now. Doesn't mean they're not going to start shooting at me. Fucking night mode. Boop! Come on. Okay, the corpses are gone. Kinda nice, I guess. Ugh. Ugh. A little bit chilly. Thank you, Working. Alright, I'm gonna use the icky. Didn't mean to use that thing. Alright, we're back. And routes. Oh, man. Don't even know if they're... Okay. I'll check our private message here. Now, the real question is, are these guys friendly or they're enemy? Because they're not shooting at me. No, they're enemy. That guy's probably... Yeah, now he's dead. Alright, the dog actually bit me through the metal. I don't know how the dog's supposed to, like, be an actual threat while I'm in that suit, but apparently bit my ankle, even though my ankles were, like, protected. Oh. Alright, so we gotta search for the pad. These missions have a very good chance of not working, but I'm kind of desperate to finish this shit. That's not one of them. Looks like they're all upstairs, the next ones. Hey! Tier 3, my favorite. 1 potato, 2 potato. And he just... See, this is my problem with the NPCs. They just... I don't know where the fuck he's going, but he's going someplace. Of course, as soon as I itch my nose, the fucking doggo comes at me. Are we done here? No, we're not. Tons of dudes down here. They just walk at you slowly, aiming their guns, shooting. The doggos are a nice little twist, though. They do make you required to adjust your aim. So they do kind of spice up the combat a little bit. Gonna get this arm thing fixed. So convenient. Much wow. This guy had custodian ammo on him. Should probably start thinking about using a custodian. I have so much ammo for the damn thing. There's the guy. Does he have the pad on him? Okay. And this is why I don't do these missions. What data pad? Like, they go down here. Supposed to collect the data pad. Data pad doesn't spawn. I like this stack of whatchamacallit. The sticky notes, because we have sticky notes in the future. Of course. Alright, let's just get out of here. See, actually really loves that that Karna now. I'm finding tons of ammo for it. Eh, sure, I'll take the Demeco. Demeco ammo. Mm-hmm. So either the data pad didn't spawn, or someone took it. Someone else took it. Okay, where are the dogs? Usually, like, there's a couple dogs. Ah! There's the dog. Dog just spawned in and dropped to the surface. That was funny. Nice. Nice spawning, CIG. Now I know how CIG spawns in their NPCs. They spawn them above the surface of the moon or planet they spawn in at, and they just fall down. That's how CIG manages to make sure NPCs don't fall through the planet. You spawn them off the surface by a meter or so. That's how you ensure that they don't clip. God, playing with this Icky kind of wants me to play Titanfall again. Are those bodies or are those... Oh, those are just rock pieces. Pew. Well, have to see if we can get a different mission. Abandon that one. Cool. Do we have, like, the... Knock out Francois? Okay. Francois? Go to Rock Bottom. Kind of reminds me of Francois from Expedition 33. That rock. Alright. Get into the stupid thing, Vertigo. At least the corpses are now out of the ship. Or maybe they're in the ship. Hard to say. Either way, the door stays open. Which is good in my book. Wait, what? Did I turn the entire ship off? There we go. Alright, so which way is the... Oh, shit. Well, never mind. Wrong button. I was trying to, like, hit a scanner pulse, but I hit the button for cruise control instead. But, no harm, no foul. We still have the ship is intact. Built Drake strong. Drake strong. Alright. What are we doing? Named orbits. Rock bottom. What do we got there? That's Zeus. See a Zeus over there. And it's Occupado. Oh, he's warping out. Thought it was just abandoned, but no. What the hell ship is that? That must be a C1. Doesn't look like a C1 though. Yep, we got missile turrets. Yep, that's a C1 or an A1 or both. Let's get like 6. That's nothing. There we go. He done. There's a Nova tank. Intrepid. Copian, Gladius. Scythe. I'm just here for the dude. Oh, he's underneath the staircase. That actually hit me. There you go. You guys can have the rest. I just want the data pad. Ugh, I'll have to reclaim that Mech Warrior key. Do that if we get this thing turned in. Right now my UI is all blurry from that shot I took. At least half my UI is blurry. Guess I got shot in the head or something. Because yeah, the right side of my screen is blurry. Or the left side of my screen is blurry. Yes, Jonelle, I'm still insistent on playing this. Unfortunately, for you. There we go. Flip her around. Where's my medical tool? There it is. All right, good night. Good night, Jonelle. Drop that pad. So that should be the last mission for System for Prosperity. Assuming it works. You better work, because I don't want to have to do this shit again. Darkness Muta says, yeah, there we go. We've got the phase 1 resource. Woo! Alright, cool, we're done with this. We no longer have to play. Now I'm gonna start getting our pyro stuff ready. So we do need to head out and buy some ammo for pyro. Get some armor pieces set up. But yeah, like, missions will take you all to the same location. Like, I've been noticing that at least around ArcCorp, where I've chosen to do these missions, that you'll have a lot of other players show up to do the missions. And I don't know if everybody gets the same guy. I don't know if that's a thing. Everybody has to share the mission objective, or if everybody gets their own mission objective. Freedom fighters, please. I mean, the mission's not that hard to do. You've seen me do it this entire time. Let's see here. Like I said, my opinion, it's not that difficult. So yeah, Spike, what exactly do you want me to do for you? Freedom fighters? Not quite sure what you're asking. Alright, so we need to get a Karna. You want me to help you do the latest mission? Or something? Because how do I help you do Freedom Fighters? Yeah. So you want me to help you with the Citizens for Prosperity? Is that what you want me to do? Move all this stuff to the bigger box. So we got 144 of that stuff. Put some of that in there, not in there. Yeah. So yeah, yeah, because there is no Freedom Fighters missions right now. It's either Headhunters or Freedom for Prosperity. So I was a little confused about what you want me to help you do. But yeah, I could fly you around and help you do the mission if you want. All right, so I got everything in the 8SU container. So we'll pull out one of the smallers, and I need to go get some spare armor pieces from down below. And I need to get some more ammo. So I'm gonna take the store all. Well, let's take the 8SU because we can get the ammo from. We get the ammo from Area 18 and the armor pieces. Hashtag prepping for pyro. Now, for some reason, these medipens don't want to stack. I don't understand why they don't want to do that. Whatever. Got grenades, got ammo, spare ammo for stuff that I'm probably not going to use, but it's there. It's an option. So the next mission objective I have after getting all this stuff done and figured out was try to get one of the kill shot assault rifles from a contested zone. I don't know how that's going to work out. Down Area 18. We don't need, like, a bunch of stuff. We need food, water. Because I don't want to have to eat water, or eat actual food and pyro. We also need all the keys that we have for pyro. All the red and blue keys. And we could also, like, grind out some of the red key cards, too.
Landing complete.
And for some reason, the doors... Oh, there they are. They're closing. I was like, the doors are staying open for me, I guess. This guy in here. Send him down. Leave the cutlass there. So we'll head in and we'll buy out... We'll buy out Cubby Blast and Center Mass for all the railgun ammo as well. Take a couple railguns over Pyro, I guess. This guy's neon white hair. That's wow. That's like that safety vest. Man, these magazines are hilarious. They're like coffee cans. They're massive and they look hideous. No, fuck you.
Trap now approaching.
At least there's one like literally right next to it. So that's nice. That's nice. Big stretch. Dun, 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 dun. Apparently there's what? Apparently if your system clock isn't correct and you edit your ship loadout, like it won't save? Interesting. I didn't know that was a thing.
Now arriving.
Saw that on the Reddit. Actually, hold on a second. While I'm thinking about it, I might want to claim MechWarrior 5 Mercs real quick. While I'm thinking about it, I said I was going to do this earlier. There we go. We got that. Let's got the clans now. What was I thinking about before Mercs? Oh yeah, I was going to show off the Reddit thread. There's also a workaround for Air 41013. Pets, T-Zeros, Copians. And save. If you can't edit your ship components, make sure your PC clock is accurate. This bug has been in the game for several years now. Yeah. Let's take a look at this issue council report. Well, sounds like something for Monday then. Ship components won't stay equipped. Open mobile glass, go to ship management, equip components, weapons, and paints on ship, and save. Press save. Confirm items are now equipped on the ship. Close mobile glass and reopen, go back to ship manager, find all the equipped items are removed, and ship is stock configuration again. Repair character online, clear launcher cache, delete game files, reinstall game. Issue will be the same once again. Apparently, the workaround is issues caused by window clock not being synced to time and language settings. Hmm. So this guy's like, my clock was an hour out to daylight saving time. So you have to have like your clock synced up. All right, so we're heading to Cubby Blast. Is this stuff actual? No, it's not. Ah, dead body. At least I know who I'm taking home tonight. Ah, look at this. Big old pile of trash here of helmets and nerd suits. These are probably like the free shit, I'm willing to bet. It is Beacon Undersuit White, yeah. So someone's like pile of Beacon Undersuits and the Horizon helmet. We have P4 ammo. How about 200? Another 200 rounds. How about Scourge railgun? How much can I buy? 11. 10. Okay. Then cruise. Why don't we just buy 100 of these? They're so cheap. What else they got here that I want to buy? I have no idea. I was thinking about it. Rob, are you out of prison? I was either going to go to Pryor to run CZs to get the kill shot. We actually have ammo for the kill shot. How much ammo? So I was either going to run the new worm events. I don't know if you just want to help me out. Maybe you could do it with 2 people. I don't know. I don't know if you could do it with just 2. Either that or CZs and get the kill shot. Because I know Galactic wants them. Get a few of them too, if possible. Center mass. The second worm. It says Wicklow's disabled this patch. There's really no reason to like do the worm for like anything other than clout. Oh, Scourge railgun? I don't... Sign compensators. I don't think they sell the Scourge railgun here. They have the pulverizer LMG mags. Ripper battery mags. Got the Volt LMG mags. Yeah, they don't sell Scourge railgun ammo here. is floor 2. This is a little high up to be floor 2, if you ask me. Hey, Kevin. The lobby. I guess we can get more meds as well. Stop by the hospital. Alright. That's basically it. We have Metagel canisters. They're still way too expensive. And there's dead bodies. Yeah. Just dead people out here. Because why not? Alright. Look at ammo. Yeah, we only got 10. I'll leave the spare stuff in here. Triple tractor beam. We can put some of the two-handers in there, just in case. Our multi-tools. Cambrio. Then what do we want? We want weapons. Before ARs, then custodians, I guess. Maybe a sniper rifle, just in case you want to fuck around with it. I think I have Demicos in here. I don't. I do. I have 2 of them. Need like some Carnas as well. Okay, so I need another P4. Actually, I should have 2 of each. I do have a kill shot, but it's from like the thing I'm supposed to do a giveaway for. Now, supposedly Wicklow was disabled recently. But maybe CIG is like... Maybe CIG's lying about him being disabled. There's some med tools in here as well. Need some scopes. Orange laser pointer. Scorched field lights. What a pistol modified. I don't know where the hell I got that from. Here we go. Barrel compensators. A couple of those. Make sure that's like a 1x4, 2x4. 2 and a 4. I think we're good to go on this. Okay, so I think that's it. We're just good to go there. Oh, we need armor, though. Let's see here. Do customs. Undersuits. Take a couple of those. Helmets. Hey, Shurkan. Nice to see you. Don't tell me I need to go buy some more helmets. There we go. One, two, three. We'll just load 3 up. These are mostly just like just in case someone else wants to come and they don't have the armor pieces to play. Get some backpacks. Dumper's Depot. There we go. And I think that's it. That's everything. Whatever I'm missing, I'm probably going to acquire out at Pyro. Well, I saw an official post by CIG that they took Wicklow offline. Everyone's complaining about the queue. Let's see here. Where's the dev tracker? Maybe? That was 1 week ago. Jesus Christ, the devs aren't posting very much. Um... Huh, no idea. I thought I saw, like, I thought I saw a post. Maybe it was on Reddit. I saw it. Where we're going here. New Wicklow Chef passed the Euro NCAP test. Be an iPad collector. How to fix the hammerhead? Well, give it automated turrets. Yeah, that's the gold one. I'm looking for this stupid post. Yeah, Wicklow's been disabled. Due to issues with incorrect turn-ins, enabled once further fixes are in. So this is the one I saw. So it looks like it's in the patch notes area. So if we go to this one, and then we go to patch notes, we go to hotfix central. Yeah. 1017, 432 live updates. We have temporarily disabled Wicklow contracts due to issues with incorrect turn-ins and re-enable them once we have further fixes for this. So that's where it is. That was at 17. That was like a couple days ago. They haven't released a hotfix, and they're not going to release a hotfix on a weekend. No, there is no hotfix. We're still on live version. Check your launcher and check the hotfix version. We're at 10:45:22:00. The hotfix is right now on the hotfix channel is 10:48:00:22. It's not the same number. Latest live client hotfix is not applicable. 10:48:00:22 is currently on the hotfix channel. They haven't released the hotfix to live. They've disabled Wicklow. I mean, we could try. Like, I have a contract for him. What do we need? Berry blend smoothie. Amherst Family Farms fat-free ice cream. I'm trying to think where I can get smoothies from. I think I have to go to... Bajin Point may have them. I have to go to, like, a food court. I know for a fact that Orson may have it, and Microtech. I mean, we could try it alive. CIG is supposedly disabled contracts, so You may be able to get Wicklow unlocked, but the contracts may not show up or something. I don't know. Like I said, maybe CIG's lying. Maybe they didn't do it.
Obey all security and customs personnel at all times. Their job is your safety.
Probably next month, I would imagine. Kevin? Look at this guy.
For the latest travel information, be sure to check the departure and arrival boards conveniently located throughout the spaceport.
This guy's got this the ugly armor on. So yeah, I could probably get the smoothies. Well, I'm trying to remember where you can get the smoothies. I don't really want to fly around and, like, look for the damn things. I know Microtech has them. There's got to be a place that's got them closer than Microtech. Fucking slow elevator. Alright, well, I know Seastone works. Alright. So what did we need? Berry blend smoothie. Arc 1 Galleria will sell it. And then if he sells it there, then the ice cream cone should be sold there as well. What is it? Irmer family. Was it Loons? Fat-free ice cream. It just says Irmer Family Farms fat-free ice cream. There it is. Arcorp, Bajini Points, Elrods. Bajini Point food for juice bar. Okay, so I can just go to Bajini Point and pick this stuff up and take it to Dashi Station. Is my... Yes, it is. Alright, what do we want to do? Well, I don't exactly want to fly around the verse with this 8SU crate, but I definitely don't want to leave it here. I guess we can load it up into this and take it to Bajini. Just leave it at Bajini, ready to go to Pyro. A little bug-out box. Got a bunch of stuff in it. Take a few other boxes with us. Just in case we need to loot stuff out of Pyro. Hey, you know, didn't I bring another box out of here? No? Okay. Oh, this guy. You can go over here. Apparently I did not bring another box out. Oh, there it is. I did. It's in the middle of the goddamn thing. No, the bodies are stuck on the roof. They're just there now. They kept getting higher and higher inside the ship, and then they disappeared, but the door won't close, so I suspect they're in the roof now. Which is fine, they can just live up there. I'm okay with the corpses being in the roof of the Cuddy Black. It's the perfect place for corpses to be. My god, this tractor beam's powerful now. Yeah, people are in the walls. Oh my god, what was the fucking... There was a really crappy puppet show that was out recently. I can't remember the name of it. They're in the walls, man. Was it... This one. Blarkin's son. This... Oh god, this thing sucks so much.
True. But I've been in your head before. I know how you think. I'm the only man who can contain you.
Want to know the only problem?
What's that, Blark?
I'm already gone.
He's in the walls. He's in the goddamn walls!
Blarkin's son is this weird fucking comedy puppet thing. It's got some good memeable moments, but... I watched a little bit of it on YouTube, and I'm just like, it's got a few nice moments in it, but it's not that great. But yeah, they're in the walls. They're in the goddamn walls. Alright, so we just get this stuff from BJ Point. And then we take it to Dashy Station, unlock Wicklow. Whee! I am, like, playing with fire now. Good job, Vertigo. If you blew up, I would have been mad. We're gonna drop all these boxes off at BJ Point, get ready for, like, heading to Pyro, and then figure out what's going on with Wicklow. Alright, 15 degrees at 150. Somewhere around this area. There's Rob. Fucking DLSS causing that ghosting. It's like I'm using a really old LCD monitor. How's that blurring effect? Oh, wait a minute. I need to go over here. Kashmir.
Landing gear down. Front impact warning.
Oh yeah, they're in the ceiling. 5 meters, they're in the room. That's impossible. They're in the room. And he opens up the roof, and he's like, there's a bunch of aliens on the ceiling. Alright, so these guys can live here. For now. Bye-bye. Those guys sleep. We'll get our berry sundae and our fat-free ice cream. We'll talk to Wicklow. It's gonna be pretty funny because the ice cream, I just have to throw it on the fucking ground on the elevator. Like, I don't know if I wouldn't eat it. All the crap that people were throwing on that elevator wouldn't seem very hygienic. Oh, there's Rob. Where's the food court? There it is. Look at these people. They don't even obey the laws of gravity. Look at this gal. She at least sits down properly. Fucking Star Citizen. NPCs don't even sit. Like, are we gonna ever fix the goddamn bug where NPCs don't sit on the goddamn things? Okay, so we need to go find the juice bar. It's probably over here. And then we need the berry blend smoothie, which I think is this red thing. I mean, I guess that the red one would be berry blend, right? Very good. I'm gonna buy a couple of these, because why not? How many do I got? I got 2. But I bought 3 of them. Oh, I was thinking really hard. I think I crashed the server buying them. Alright, now we need to buy the Chisbo ice cream. Chocolates, ice cream. We need the fat-free ice cream for this motherfucker. Transaction error. Timed out. Coffee. I'm pretty sure it's the white cone. Good luck getting it. Like, it's like in the back of the display. Like, I can snipe the... There we go. I got it. Hey! Don't be throwing ice cream at me. That's just rude. Yeah, Irmer's Family Farms fat-free ice cream. And we got the berry blend smoothie. You know what? I'm gonna have the chocolate ice cream. Because I can. And of course I drop it. Like, Star Citizen. There we go. Grease Meng, thank you for that follow. Appreciate it. Alright, so we have the fat-free ice cream, the berry blend smoothie. Let's get the fuck out of here. Oh my god, my character's got a brain freeze. Let's see if Wicklow works. This recipe should, in theory, work, right? Yeah, they don't T-pose as much, but occasionally you do see them hovering off of benches and stuff like this. So let's go ahead and punch this guy, see if we can't... There we go. We have freedom! And now, whatever this is happening... He's... Block him, Rob! Block him! It's illegal. He can't do this. I knocked him off the couch, and now this is just happening. Now he has no collision. What if I could bump him into the trash can? There he goes. It's like skee ball. it's like air hockey. He's got no friction. Yeah, it's exactly like air hockey. He just slides around. There he goes. Oh, nope. Rob, fuck off. I want to play with him. I want to play with the NPC. There he goes. Boop. It's like watching Rob push him around. And just happen to fly across the... I can't interact with him. Oh, there he goes. Oh, there he goes. I don't know why this is so funny. All I know, if I laugh hard enough at this, like, CIG's gonna fix it. I like how much speed he gets. Are you ready to shoot? Can we take him to another deck? Get him into the elevator? Oh my god. Just fucking air hockey. Let me go to get the elevator here. I'll hold it for you. Oh my lord. Oh, there he is. He's inside the elevator. Well, yeah, I thought he was in the elevator. Yeah, he's in the back. The back of the elevator. I don't know if we can get him out of that corner, though. That's the problem. Yep, he's kind of... There he goes. Door. I want... Is it just on my screen? Like, no, Rob's interacting with him, so it has to be on Rob's screen, too. Oh, my fuck. God, Rob, let me just... Get to the door button! There, get the fucker out of there. I'll try to hold the door for you. I love how much speed this guy gets. There he goes. Oh, no, he transitioned! He became walking again. There we go. He became an NPC. I know, right? I wanted to get him inside of a ship and, like, shove him out over, like, Area 18. Just watch him just slide off into the sunset. That would have been funny. I know, but it only lasts for fun. Oh, you can only have so much fun in Star Citizen before it's taken away from you. Okay, so we gotta go to Haberdashery Station. I should have a Cutlass Black on the pad. Ugh. I think Dashy Station's the closest. Don't know if Rob wants to join me in my hangar. My ship. It's nearly stack time, I know, right? All right. Sorry, it's Daci. That's the closest one we got. Really think Wicklow should have been like on the planet somewhere, but whatever. What do I know?
Drive is now on. Drive is now off.
All right, and away we go. So what's everyone complaining about in the forums these days? Probably PvP, PvE. Time to face the truth that we're not going to Dashi Station because we lost our quantum. Have to wait for it to respool. There we go. Now we're going. What truth do we have to face? That Star Citizen sucks. I back Star Citizen hoping for generally groundbreaking space MMO. Instead, what I'm seeing is like a hype machine, promises without substances, and backers treated like cash cows. And yes, M dashes. So this was probably written by machine learning. Here's what seems fraud to me. From day one, the promises were one world shard, Twitch-based large-scale battles. Twitch-based what? Unprecedented fidelity. Yeah, they do have unprecedented levels of fidelity for other video games. Trust me, nobody's making immersive sims like Star Citizen. For a good reason. Because they're expensive to make, and they're kind of a pain in the ass to play. Yet the tech supporting those claims has always been vague, shifting, and filled with buzzwords. Shipped for sales in huge numbers, JPEGs of assets packages sold to backers, while key features are still in shipping, aren't shipped, and many deadlines vanish without explanation. True. Production asking more money. Yes, true. I mean, that's we've if you're a fan of Star Citizen, you just kind of swallowed this point by now. Wicklow is the new vendor. He has items for sale, or not really sale. You have to bring him like special items, and then he'll give you like special items in return, like full ships. With like a new skin on him. I have one of his items called the Icky, which is a mech with jump jets and has laser cannons on its arms. Very popular. Almost useless though, because there's really no place in Star Citizen to use it. Any critique pointed out this: get locked, remove, or silence instead of transparency. We get promotion. One user reported to the thread roofed with a PM from its supporter. They were encouraging more worthwhile threads that avoid this type of doom and gloom. So okay, Discord now. He's a controversial ad to Star Citizen. Honestly, I like the armor I have right now. I haven't found an armor set that I want to replace the armor set I have. Oh, he's just in the channel. Cool. Thanks, Rob. Yes. All his stuff, all his crap he gives you is missions. That's all he gives you. So you have to accept one of his things. I don't know if you... Well, they said they changed him. There we go. Both in there. All right, so let's see if this works. So right now I have a mission to drop off some stuff for him. A berry blend smoothie and a ice cream cone. That should unlock all his bullshit. We'll see what happens. I've earned 2 rewards. I don't know what I've earned. Would I like to retrieve those rewards? Yes, I would like to retrieve those rewards. It's clothing. I don't know what the fuck it is. Probably some shoes. Do I even get pants for this, or is it just like... It's the IAE black shirt, $29.52, and hat. $29.51 hats, $29.52 t-shirt. I guess it's just random clothing he gives you for this. Alright, so... We go look at contracts. Do we have Wicklow stuff? Wicklow other items. Yeah, so I don't have the Wicklow anything. I just have, like, the Very Hungry, which gives you clothing. Which I don't really give a shit about. So it is confirmed Wicklow is disabled. You can accept the missions manually. Oh, that's right. Yeah. That's right. We have to do it in the thing now. Can we do it from these? Give 10 irradiated Valkar pearls. Well... Oh, there it is. Yeah. 24 Quantanium Polaris bits. There we go. So now I have the Polaris bits contract. So I need to deliver 24 Quantanium. And I get Polaris bits, but I don't really need a Polaris bit. I mean, like, the Mobi-Glass was fine. I mean, it does clean the Mobi-Glass up a little bit, but now you have to walk inside. So here's like the new F-55 you can get. Your Mondi Eyes, your Mondi Tongue, Karanite, 1 F-55. It's just white. It's a white LMG. Who cares? Your Mondi Gun. It's green. Oh, it has like a snake pattern to it. Ooh. Test armor. Ah! Got a little too much starch on the cloth there. And what the hell this is? Binocular. Wicklow Favor, your Mighty Eyes, your Mighty Tongue. It's a binocular. I already have this armor set. This was a gigantic pain in the ass. Plushies. Various hanger flare we've gotten. Strange birds made of wood, don't know why they made. Funny. Whatever the fuck that is. Just some coral, I guess. Got a painting. Make Prism Laser Shotgun angrier. I think this is one of the laser... Yeah, this is the one I was trying to get a while ago. Valkar Fang, Juvenile, Prism Laser Shotgun. I gave him the Prism Laser, I gave him the Fangs, I gave him the... Yeah. in the favor, and he gave me nothing. And honestly, looking at it, it's terrible. It's fucking stupid looking. It's white. But can you get these? Yes, you can. Like you just have to turn all these items in at once. But just keep grinding the content until you get the items, and then you turn them into Wicklow when you're ready. Yeah, I have this gun, but I found these in like the I found these in the loot pool already, so I had like 3 of them now. And I used the AAA Pearl, this one Radiated Valakar Pearl AAA from Rob, and it's not worth it. The amount of grind it took to get this thing unlocked is not worth. 5 Ace Interceptor helmets for a fucking white Coda. Get the fuck out of here. Never mind the Terravon War Service medal and the Coda pistol. I just fuck off. Yeah, fuck off. What? It's the same fucking gun. This built on S71 rifle. Well, it's missing some of the pieces. How is this different than any S70 than the one you can buy off the fucking shelf? Like, it looks exactly like the one you can buy. It's gray instead of black. Get the fuck out of here. Get the absolute fuck out of here. Are you fucking kidding me? That's it. It's kind of a lighter color of black. I'm not angry at you, Rob. I'm angry at CIG for putting this lazy slop into the fucking intern gaming. Right? Clown intern gaming. Like, are you fucking kidding me? This is the crap we're grinding for. This is the crap, the slop we're putting into Star Citizen for rewards for grinding the content. It's not even like 2 colors. It's 1 fucking color. Oh, it's gray instead of black. Get the fuck out of here. Get the absolute fucker. Look how much shit you have to grind. Karenite. The only place you can get Karenite. And a pure Karenite drop at that, too. Like, in theory, you can get all of this stuff from doing Hathor 1 time, in theory. That pure Karenite, though, fuck you on that. Jesus Christ. Some of the laziest shit I've seen in gaming. Remember when Angry Joe did the video for, review video for Evolve? And he was yelling because they put the color blue in, like, a skin package for, like, $5? That's kind of how I feel right now. It's gray. It's not even good DLC, right? It's not even good unlocks for how much grind you have to do. Like, I'm looking, they show off both sides for this. This has to be a bug. This cannot be the gun they're offering, right? If I don't even have pure Karenite, but I do have Karenite, Solidium, Jaculum in this amount. I could get S71 rifle off the shelf. But pure Karenite is too valuable for this garbage. Oh my god. I can't fucking believe. So here's the ickies. Jumpy shoot Atlas, make Atlas shoot. So, Irradiated Valakar Pearls AA, that's fine. Irradiated Valakar Fang Apex. So basically, you need to kill the worm once, and then have 2 NN13 neutron cannons. I don't know why he asked for NN13 neutron cannons, because they're clearly laser repeaters on there, but whatever. 3 favors. This is, like I said, you got to kill the worm once, and then you can get the non-jumpy mech, this thing over here. And then, in order to get the jumpy mech, you need to have 5 of the DCHS. Actually, it's 3. It's not too bad. An Atlas Geo, NN13, another 2 NN13 neutron cannons, and an Icky. So you need to make this guy first. And then you need a Geo, which is no problem. The Wicklow favor is no problem. The 5 comp boards, that could be a problem. And the NN13 neutron cannons, those are a problem. Those are hard to grind for, if the elevators actually work. Is he showing the 2 of the exactly the same ones? Let me check. I think these are both the Atlas, the Icky Geo, the jumpy one. Yeah, copy paste. They couldn't even bother to put the normal one next to the Icky Geo. Now what else they got? Cool metal armor, metal color, Atlas Geo, snow color, orange line. They can't even. They don't even have the courtesy to show you what you're unlocking, right? You have to Google someone, and you have to look for someone else who's unlocked this shit already to show you what it looks like. I also like how this bird is really excited to get the fuck out of here. Just vibrating. Noxy mod, 5 Wicklow favors. Again, I don't know. Make it Ursa mod. I don't understand. Yeah, Pulse Plus, whatever the fuck this shit is. This really should have been a much bigger area that was like... Okay, so you have more up here. I mean, it obviously took someone a few minutes to do all this. Sneaky Starfighter Iron, Starfighter... So they have the Starfighter stuff. But the Starfighter is so awful, like, why would you want a Wicklow special version? What is Terrapin? Yeah, hey, at least this gun has a cool pattern on it. This is the Fun Copian Tooth Gun. And it has, like, Copian... It has, like, a Copian scary face on it. And I think it has, like, teeth dangling off... Yeah, it has a tooth dangling off the end of it. And teeth, you know, where the iron sights are. So at least that's... Even though I don't like the look of this gun, it's still miles better than this fucking gray S71. Whatever the fuck this is. Get the fuck out of here with that. Jesus Christ. Objectively bad. This fucking glowy tooth armor. I hate the look of this stuff, but at least it's something. At least this took actual effort to make. And there's people out there who wear this crap who probably like it. So at least I can look at this and be like, oh, it's not just a slightly colored swap. They actually have, like, glowy bits on it with, like, teeth and bones and whatnot. Like, I don't like it, but someone's gonna wear it, right? Heavy Volt Zapper. I think I have this one. It's silver. At least it's chrome. Not worth the grind. I ground that out, and it's just, I equipped it once, and I'm like, oh, it's chrome. But at least it's something, right? It's definitely a palette swap, right? From the base gun, but it's a shiny skin, right? It's chromed. As opposed to that S71, which is just gray compared to black. You know, they didn't open up fucking Photoshop, you know, paint, and you had your fucking gun here. Let me draw a gun real quick. Right? You have your trigger guard here, you have your trigger, and you have your front sight. And they grab the bucket tool, and instead of being black... Oops. I have to close this in real quick. There we go. So instead of being black, right, like that, they... Oh, I have to close this up again. So instead of being black, they grabbed gray instead of black. There you go. That's all they did. That's all they did. Yeah. I don't appreciate that. See, look at this gun. This gun at least has a cool skin and cool pattern on it. And it's like, make guns sandy. So if you want a gun that kind of looks like desert camo. Wait, can we hurt each other in here? I took 1 point of damage. Try again. So it's an armistice zone, but it's not an armistice zone. What? This is... What is this place? So we're effectively immortal. Anyways, fish. We have fish. Look at the fish. Okay, yes, the fish. Now, if we could buy fish from Wicklow for our fish tanks that we got as hanger flare like 8 years ago, I'd appreciate that. right? Even if it took some hilarious grind for the stupid fish, at least it would be like something you can put in your ship and have for clout, right? Hey, Dovahkiin. All right, so here's stuff that's actually good. The sandy skin, I'd actually grind for this if it wasn't just for this fucking thing. If they had this skin for that S71, fuck yeah, I would not be mad at all. I'd be the opposite of mad. I'd be like, hey, you motherfucker, I just took 9 points of damage, you little shit. I thought you healed me up for like 1 hit point, 1%. I was gonna yell at you. I thought it was armistice too. I don't have more grenades though. But yeah, if this skin was for the S71, fine. Yeah, sure. Fine. I wouldn't be yelling about it. Oh my god. Half damage. Hey, Exodus. Yeah, this skin too. This is what skin is this one? Zappy gun, more wood-like. So this is the woodland skin for the Zap gun. Yeah, if they had this if they had these two skins for the S71, you had a choice. Yeah, sure. Fine, great. Effort, actual effort. And then of course we have the Navy skin. These are great. These are not low effort. You actually had to create a pattern and color that pattern and apply it to the gun and then choose which parts of the gun the pattern applied to. So you actually had to put a little effort, and it looks decent. And there's an armor set that goes with each of these guns, but only these guns. And I hate these guns because they kind of suck. But if it was for the S71, sure, why not? But it's gray. It's gray. They just opened up Microsoft Paint and clicked the bucket tool and just like recoded the entire texture from black to gray. Here's another example of the tooth gun. Yeah, we got that one. So yeah, here's the other tooth armor. Doesn't glow. This is fine. Like, not my cup of tea, but, you know, they actually, CIG actually put effort into modeling and designing it and coloring it and patterning it. So this takes quite a bit of grind. Carronite, Cellidium, Jackalum, Pure Carronite, Hunter Armor Base. 30 Hunter Armor... What the fuck is 30 Hunter Armor Base? What the fuck is that? Oh, okay, so that's the Antium Core. I'm trying to remember where you can get that. I think you have to, like, unlock it through Wicklow. Antium Arms, Antium Legs, Antium Helmet. Then it's Pure Carronite, Jackalum, Carronite. Yeah, that's a bit of a grind. It doesn't say it takes Palladium, though. So this is wrong, right? This, display... armor with horn and strings is incorrect. Where's the Antium armor? And here's some armor over here. Like, you want sandy armor, you want the navy armor, you want the wood-like armor. You have this stuff over here. Starfarer AT War Mod. Hey, they have a Starfarer. So many things, so many. They can't list them all. Sneaky Stabber, F8 War Mod. Crusader A2. Miss Freelancer Max. Miss Star Lancer Tac. Constellation Taurus. At least they have the oh, there's a Prowler utility. Wicklow Favors, Yormandi Eyes, Yormandi Tongue, Irradiated Valkar Pearl, AAA. Oof, that's a big one. Pure Carronite. Get the fuck out of here. And here's the armor I haven't yet to unlock, but I have the stuff for it. 1 secure drive and 1 Geist armor ASD. That can't be right. I think I got this one too. Cool, they have a climbing display. They have more armor sets. Xanthan suit made better. I think you actually need this. I don't know where to get this fucking suit. I think you have to find it. Walk of Danger look good. Oh, I can get this. Cartography Novikov exploration suit. I don't care. Adventure suits. It's just shining chrome. Hey, turtle. Okay, you got to go. They have a fish sign down here. Got some balls. Oh, you're stuck? Can I knock you out? Where are you at? I think you have to find the Antium set somewhere in the wild. Alright. I got this tractor beam. Make sure I can actually use the tractor beam here. Oh, Jesus Christ, man. Where the fuck? Hey! The bird's loose. Aw. Let's see if I can actually get to you, though. Yeah, I can't hurt you. There we go. Fucking nerd. Stop getting stuck. I would love to be able to get these models for display. That should be another thing that Wicklow should give us, or sell to us. Alright. These little models. I can't get over how stupid that S71 is. At least I can actually see it. Right? At least you get to, like, look at it on display and be like, that is just the dumbest thing ever. Yeah, I prefer the, like, the camo patterns they have for the forest, the sand. This one's just green. It does have a kind of a cool snake pattern on it, but you gotta get really close to appreciate it. This far back, you don't even notice. That one's just white. So is this all Wicklow has? This one's white. I tried to get this one and it didn't give me the stuff. Chrome set, I got that one. The Xeno Threat armor set. Alright, whatever. Wicked no. Hey, Exo, you want to help us with Fight the Worm? We're gonna need a team together. Otherwise, we're going to Area 18. Not Area 18. Otherwise, we're going to, Well, I need to go to Area 18 to, get the stuff to go to Pyro. We need to get the stuff... Head over to Pyro. The Prism one is not white. Well, it's got a white model on display, it looks like. I mean, like, not the big one. There's the Armandi, the new one. It's in the ASD facility. I think we can do it with just a couple of guys with some railguns. I only have like 10 railgun magazines on me though, so I'd have to head over to some place like Hurl 2, I guess. Pick up some more railgun ammo. So yeah, it looks like Wicklow contracts are not disabled. You can still get them, but you have to physically go to the display cases, which is fine. But yeah, like, they should really have, like, display models that show you everything you're getting. For the ships, too. Like, full stat page. Like, here's the components you're getting. Here's what the ship skin looks like. Nice to have, like, a little, like, little ship show. Like I said, like, Wicklow should have been, like, a facility at, like, Area 18... or Orison or something. He bought out his own little platform and he just offers trade stuff out of the platforms. They gave him a space station. Alright, so I'm gonna go to Hurl 2 and see if I can buy some. Actually, you know what? We should probably instead Vertigo. Because we're buying Scourge Railgun magazines, and I don't know exactly where to buy them. We can go here to Seastone. Sparrow's Railgun Magazine. We can buy them from Pyro, L2, Checkmate, Area 18, Retail, Cubby Blast. We bought out Cubby Blast. Yella, Grim Hex. Microtech, Astro's Clearing. Nope. Magnus Jump Point, Magnus Gateway. Terra Jump Point. Well, Magnus is really far out there, but Magnus has 2 places it'll sell you to. Terra Gateway is pretty close, if I remember correctly. Terra's like right next to us. I'm gonna try this. That is 37 gigameters. That's not that bad. Not that great either. Oh my god, Rob, I'm gonna fucking shoot you, you piece of shit. He's fucking with my goddamn engines. Hacking gameplay! Hacker man! Swear to god, Rob, I'm gonna turn this fucking stream around and we're gonna go play Elite Dangerous. This fuckface. Oh my god. Oh yeah, Rob posted a picture to the Discord. What is it? Aurora Borealis. Or it's Chernobyl leaking radiation. Looks like something out of Star Trek. Honestly, I would love to play some Space Marine 2 with you, Asimer, but I need to get, like, I need to focus on getting some stuff done for the stream and some YouTube channel, so... No more off-stream games. Until I at least get the goddamn YouTube video done. I know, right? The camera, you gotta be there, right? Cameras, no matter how good your picture is so much better in person. Did see it once in Canada. Not say to play, so you think, like, I don't know, Monday? Tomorrow? We can play a little bit of Star Marine? Sure, why the fuck not? Star Marine's kind of a little bit horrifying with the Tyranids and the, go through the, play Siege mode. All right, slow down here. Pop this guy. Supposedly, Terra Gateway has... What the hell is that? Oh, that's like the jump point advertisement. That looked like another structure or something over there. A turret class. Alright. Tech Marine would be cool. Which one had the Tech Marine? Which Dawn of War had Tech Marines? The original Dawn of War had Tech Priest Engine Seers. I think Dawn of War 2 had the Tech Marine as a playable class in the multiplayer mode. Oh, that's... Yeah! Boop. I thought that landing was going to be pretty cool, but apparently, like, we slid right into the thing. You guys got ice cream, look at that. Alright, so I'm... See if we can buy out the railgun ammo here. I have railguns for you, Exodus, if you don't have any. It's gonna be harder to find railguns now, because CIG moved them. They changed the underground facility loot tables. I'm not quite sure where to find them anymore. I've never been here, so I'm not exactly how the layout is. There's meds. There's easy habs. There's the elevators. No, Rob is not okay. Whatever ails Rob, there's no cure for. We want to go to Galleria. We want to find the... Supposedly there's a gun shop here. There it is. Well, there's a ship gun shop. Platinum Bay. Kasaba. Food court. What the hell that is. Check this way, see if there's a gun shop over here. There shouldn't be. This should just be connecting stuff. The food court. Yeah, that's the food court over there. Okay, Rob's found it. One of us would find it if we spread out. See, this is why spreading out is a good idea. Man, they really buried this thing. I like the mannequin that doesn't have any armor. Alright, let's see what we got for Scourge Railgun. They don't have it. So let's see. Magnus interrogate live fire weapons. Jump point. Terra jump point. Terra Gateway, Galleria, live fire weapons. Is this live fire? I think it is. Nix the Gray, thanks for that follow. Appreciate it. So I looked for it. SC, yeah, scalpel, SE. Okay, so let's try attachments. Let's just look for it manually. I'm not looking for the goddamn railgun. I'm just looking for the ammo for it. Nope. Nothing. So that is an incorrect indicator. Was there another... Is there an actual weapon shop? Because this is an armory store. This isn't live fire. Here's live fire over here. So this may have the railgun ammo that we need. How's it going? It's going okay. Scourge. No. SC doesn't come up with anything, so we have to look for it manually. Attachments. Salvo. We're looking for railgun ammo right now, and I'm kind of disappointed that we can't find any. Definitely has a lot more ammo in here. Wild Blast, Pulse. Yeah, doesn't have it. So that's an erroneous entry. I may have to, like, create an account. Report incorrect. Four 3.2. Ah, Terra Gateway. What is it? Gallery. Live fire weapons. How can I contact you? Location. Which location needs an update? Location missing from the list above. Add custom location. What correct price of this item? Not applicable. Terra Gateway. .2. Yeah, I don't think Orison. Ski. Maybe I should like look add this guy in Discord. So that's unfortunate. So Terra Gateway, Live Fire, Galleria doesn't have. I've checked both the armory shop. I think this is Live Fire, right? Yeah, Live Fire weapons. Doesn't sell railgun ammo. Does it have it on the shelf? Taking the off chance that, yeah. No. They had pulverizer. So we were able. I'm not going to Magnus to check. I am so fucking not. So we bought out Cubby Blast. Shit. Grim Hex has it. I mean, Exodus, you can try Grim Hex. According to this list, Gutters has some. Over at Grim Hex. So I guess we'll just head back to Area 18. I'm not going to go to Microtech to look for railgun ammo. Do they have anything on sale? For Nyx the Grey? Let's take a look if they have anything in the
I'll head to Grim Hex.
Okay. Shop. Pledge store. If I'm looking for like starter packs that are like on sale for our new people. Duelist CitizenCon starter pack. This is a good package right here. Don't get this one. The cutter. I mean, if you like the cutter, maybe at $48 it's okay. Don't get this one. This ship is terrible. If you don't like the skin, you can remove the skin, and there's a default skin underneath it, so you don't have to fly with the skin they show off here. But at the Avenger Titan, this Duelist CitizenCon starter pack, the ship that comes in here is actually pretty decent for a starter ship. Let's see here. What does it come with? It comes with the Ironweave paint, which is, I guess if you like the Ironweave paint, this is the ship that it comes with, but no, it's not. This is the paint it comes with. Chrome and kind of black, and it looks okay. Right? Comes with 6 gear items, which is like this set of gear is very common for like packages. CIG loves bundling the Arden light armor Archangel set with a bunch of other packages. I have a copy. I have like several copies of this shit. Same with this Archangel sniper rifle. I have a couple of those in my inventory just from like bundles that CIG's given away over the years. So this isn't anything special, but it does start you with some items. You also have 24 months insurance. Insurance is not a thing right now, but for a ship this cheap, 24 months is more than enough. And I'm dropping frames like crazy. Oh, there it goes. It's recovered. Apparently we're having some connectivity issues on Twitch and YouTube. Boy, I would love to talk to new players. Star Citizen, Twitch, OBS. Yeah, my bit rate's all over the place. I may have to reset. Good update, everybody. There we go. Yay! All right. So maybe it'll even out here in a little bit. Nope, it's 0. All right, so we're gonna reboot. I need to. Let's see here. All right.